Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Nottingham Forest up against Real Betis.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And offside it is. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And clears the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a fine reading of the situation. Long-range effort. And simple for the keeper. Murillo. And it's with Gibbs-White. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking shot. Body on the line. And Chris Wood. It's a perfect challenge. Played into the box. Needs to clear it away. Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. And room now out on the wing. Chance to cross. And mopping up defensively. Well, nicely cut out. Chris Wood. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Sabali. Bartra has it. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Read it well. Murillo. Elanga. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that one has promise. Betis losing possession. And support available. Oh, well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Marc Roca. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Sabali. Chance to do damage. He takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And cleared away. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sabali. Well, there to intercept. Marc Roca. And quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will they get themselves level here? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Marc Roca. To intercept. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Hudson-Odoi. What a magnificent pass. Read it superbly to take back possession. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Chris Wood. Oh, lovely ball. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Sabali. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Morgan Gibbs-White.
That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Great block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking ball. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Yusuf Sabali with it. Spot on with that tackle. Anthony Elanga. Space on the flank. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat over for now. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's given us away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it's with Gibbs-White. And in the right position to read it. Promising pass. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Well, let's see about the cross. No problems for the keeper. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Anthony Elanga. Chris Wood. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Wood with it. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And easily intercepted. And tidily played. Delivered into the area here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And that will be all for this game. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Porto up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And Betis doing well to regain possession. Anthony. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Joao Mario. Did well to clear it away. And a lot to like about this attack. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And Varela with it. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Dangerous ball. Clears it away. Could be dangerous. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Vieira. Pepe. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. Real chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Skipping away. Promising looking attack. And he's keen on cutting in. Superb block. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Delivered into the area here. Cleared away. Vieira. And Betis did well to regain possession. Romain Perrault. And that is how to beat your opponent. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kept the outcome.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
excellent defending following the cross. Giving it a try. Oh, great block. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Francisco Mora. The referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Chance to equalise here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Romain Perrault. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Varela. Porto doing well to regain possession. Mora. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
High quality defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, nice ball. And a confident clearance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Good work from Porto to win it back. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pepe. Oh, skipping away. Oh, it might be. Safe, but still a chance. That's the clearance that was called for. Stopped a certain goal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
An example of how to press. Wasteful from Betis. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Perfect tackle. on the scent of something positive. But he's certainly not alone. Chance to put them in front. He had to react, and did. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. And goes for goal. And keeping it out.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pepe. Good-looking move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. 10 minutes left for play. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
On the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And he's made headway. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And having a go! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Porto, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but the danger averted for now. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to
Now,
cover...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. What a save. Shaping to shoot, and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box, and still danger here. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Pepe. Oh, he'll take it on. Couldn't get it through. Fotis Ioannidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Francisco Moura. Who can he pick out? It comes to absolutely nothing. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it's in the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Pepe. And given acres of space to attack here. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Varela, Fabio Vieira. A very timely interception. Nemanja Maksimovic. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Teammates available. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances. They just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Also recovering possession well. Doubled up with ease by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. He got a good palm on it. Not the best challenge, free kick. Exploiting the wide area. That's not a bad ball. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
What can they do from here? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he convert? No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And the whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ingerson. Tete. Maximovic has it. Ioannidis. Lot to like about that pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he get the shot off? Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Ioannidis. Unable to keep the ball. Mladenovic. The attack looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there.
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Steven Eustachian. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the ball back with Porto here. It's opening up for them. Just needs to get it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. Fotis Ioannidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Porto regaining possession. Firing it in. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Is it going to be? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
João Mario. Superb-looking pass. And just has to remain calm. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Nice looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. What an important piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beautiful pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mladenovic. Ingerson. Schenkeveld. Unahi. Chucking it out. Francisco Moura. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. A good and fair challenge. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? No one able to do any damage with it. Back and forth in terms of possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Well, they've lost the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Oh, so near, off the post. And there it is, the full-time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Porto versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Pepe. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. Hudson-Odoi. Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Varela. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Williams. Can they create something from here? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Fabio Vieira. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Great defending here. Great block again. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, getting the ball forward. And the referee has given them a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. No-nonsense clearance. A good vision there. And there to intervene. Moura. Delivered into the area here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Committed challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mario. Vieira. Go here! Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Great vision to switch the play. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Superb block. Player in the way again. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a useful cross. Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
And veering in. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Elliot Anderson. Wood with it. Difficult to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Not smooth in possession. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Elanga. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fabio Vieira. Mario. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Morgan gives White. Good distribution. And he might profit here. The chance is on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Mario. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger averted. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White. Oh, great vision. Good ball played over. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Wood. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. "30 minutes to go then." Morgan gives White. Fabio Vieira. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And nicely struck. Oh, it's off the post. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, couldn't keep it.
Perde-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula MK21 LO que se dirija junto do mesmo. Obrigado.
Chris Wood. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good challenge. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fabio Vieira. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Delivered into the area here. Opportunity maybe. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Morgan Gibbs White. Anderson. Aina. Well, Forrest giving it away. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Promising pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Hudson-Odoi. Perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. What to like about that pass? This looks interesting, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Hudson-Odoi. Possibilities inside the box. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chris Wood. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Nicolas Dominguez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Moving into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Forest will get the throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Plenty of room in the wide area. Cross fired over. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Promising possession, this. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Aina. Anthony Elanga. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Superb-looking pass. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. Eina. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And whipped into the box. Timely intervention. Sabali. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Chris Wood. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Morgan Gibbs White. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's got to score! Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Anthony. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! And the post denied him. And that's going to be all for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. And snuffing out the danger. Mark Roca. Anthony. Terrific block. Nico Williams. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This looks interesting. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. An alert intervention. Hudson-Odoi. He'll have a go here! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, Forest are still behind, but they are looking dangerous at the moment. Mind you, that was a terrific save to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And support available. And goes for goal! And blocked there. And an effective clearance. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. Stuart, how about your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Good through ball. And he read it well defensively. tremendously strong in the tackle. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Crucial piece of defending. Morgan Gibbs White. Well, Betis have it back now. Good looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Delivering it into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Opportunity missed. Anthony. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a shot from some way out. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Anthony Elanga. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Intercepted effortlessly. And so into the final 5 minutes. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And putting paid to the danger. Anderson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. The referee blows for full time. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis facing Porto.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Vieira. Oh, he's given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Anthony. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juan Camilo Hernandez. This could be troublesome. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. What to like about that pass? Francisco Mora. And a strong tackle. Teammates available. João Mario. Possession and patience, the watchwords. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. And passing it through. And the flag does go up, offside. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And there's the feed into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the cross into the middle. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Feeding it through. A surefire goal. And Betis did well to regain possession. Now can they make something happen? And he's made headway. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And Varela with it. Marc Roca. Betis losing possession. Let's fly here! And that's a very good parry. Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon. Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Has a go. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Out of play and a Betis throw in forthcoming. Anthony. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And that is offside. Vieira. Well-timed tackle. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really good ball there. And pulled back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Varela with it. A good vision there. And keeping it out. And with that, the first half action. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sabali. Good work from Porto to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Firing it in. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of options. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Mario. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Might lead to a chance. Danger averted. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Varela with it. And Betis come away with it. And that's an important intervention. chance to do damage. And winning it back. Eustachio. Fabio Vieira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony. Might be a chance to break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Decides to shoot. Just 15 minutes remaining. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Eustachio. João Mario. Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Vieira. Showing a real will to win the ball. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And Betty's doing well to regain possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. Teammates in the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Of advantage there. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Fabio Vieira. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Just the challenge that was required. And that will be all for this game anyway. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Panathinaikos facing Porto.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Played into the box. Just needs to resolve the danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Takes on the shot. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Filip Juricic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Not out of the woods yet. Not mopping up defensively. Very quick thinking there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Varela. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fotis Ioannidis. Joao Mario. Individual brilliance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ingerson. Top-class defending. Has eyes for goal! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Moura. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nemanja Maksimovic. Fabio Vieira. Nicely timed tackle. Making progress. Really digging in at the back. But still the opportunity. Can he put them in front? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking pass. Tete. Oh, the threat is there. Cutting in. But they dealt with the threat posed. To put them ahead. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ioannidis. Unahi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big opportunity! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Moura. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moura. Untidy on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Distributing it well. A chance then for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pepe. Mario. It needs an accurate cross. Danger averted for now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Vieira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, no stopping it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. It's there for him! And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Nemanja Maksimovic. And a tidy tackle. Maksimovic has it. Takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Ball is loose. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nemanja Maksimovic. Will it happen for them? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. And Varela with it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now the counter-attack looks on. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Nemanja Maksimovic. Fotis Ioannidis. Will it be? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Oh, good vision there. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. João Mario. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Couldn't keep it. Ioannidis. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Really good challenge. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Steven Eustachio. A sloppy pass. That's a good pass. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Wasteful from Porto. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action for you live next. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Nottingham Forest facing Porto.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Oh, he's given the ball away. Morgan Gibbs-White. And Forest recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Really good build-up, but no end product. Morgan Gibbs-White. Wood. Chance to finish. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip, and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Crossing possibilities. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal! Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And wasteful there from Forest. And Chris Wood might be a chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It has to be. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. And the ball back with Porto here. Chris Wood. Good effort here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Pepe. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Vieira. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. And he did what he had to do defensively. And support available. Well, offside. offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Well, they know they need to stop him. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Dominguez. Aina. Trying to open them up. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pepe. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Opportunity here, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Varela. Possession ceded by Porto. Oh, danger here. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But it wasn't a taxing save. Nico Williams. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they get in behind them? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Aina. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Really nice ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Moura. Ball lost by Porto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not out of the woods yet. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Elanga. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gibbs White. And defensive play to be applauded. Pepe. This looks interesting. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Steven Eustachio. Francisco Moura. They need to get tighter. And players waiting in the centre. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Anderson. Williams. And played in. Clears it away. That's a lovely ball. Williams. Also recovering possession well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Varela. João Mario. Fabio Vieira. Francisco Moura. Vieira. He's given us away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dominguez. Nico Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Now can they make something happen? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Still dangerous. Murillo. And possession ceded by Forest. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go as a plan in the end. Morgan Gibbs-White. Level pegging, but can they change that? This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Teammates in the middle. Danger averted. Pepe. Fruitful looking attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morgan Gibbs-White. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moura. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Nicolas Dominguez. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's fly here! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Kolo Muani. Crossing opportunity. Eldor Shomurodov. And intercepts again. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the pass deftly cut out. Brian Cristante. Incisive pass. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Koopmeiners. Possibilities inside the box. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Paredes. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Kolo Muani. Oh, good strike! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here. Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those.
He must finish! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Did well to win the ball back. Hope Mainers. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And that puts them in position. Managed to get it out of there. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Really important tackle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now a decent position. Crossing possibilities. No nonsense clearance. Paredes. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, this looks useful. The crossbar got in the way. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Hone is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Cup Mainers. And showing fine vision. And nothing comes of it. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Shomurodov. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. That's a good pass. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Big chance. And surely. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Gatti. Locatelli. Hope Mainers. Cambiaso. How about the cross? Could get themselves back into it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he clears the danger. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Angelino. Kone. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pretty simple for the keeper. Yildiz. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cambiaso. And cleared away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Can he make it count? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Thuram. Feeding it through. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Paredes. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Brian Cristante. 5 minutes left. Here's Cristante. Kone. It's with Paredes. Oh, super piece of play. Good effort here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And threading it through. Big chance! And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, the Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Well, Henrik Mkhitaryan has plenty of dazzling qualities in his game. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good work to deny the opportunity. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Body in the way. Cambiasso. Well, a good tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Koopmeiners could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Martinez. Martinez trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Thuram. He'll try his luck here. Oh, he's only got it round the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Koopmeiners. Martinez. Dumfries. And a chance to whip it in here. It's an opportunity. Able to get his body in the way. They find the magic they need from this corner. And the keeper takes command of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to equalise. And he clears it out of harm's way. Kolo Muani. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. It's looking promising. He got a good palm on it. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Martinez. Thuram. Oh, it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Top Mainers. Federico Di Marco. He's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Martinez. Good movement. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. That is how defeated out of the net. Locatelli. And defensive play to be applauded. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Kolo Muani. Delightful pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
And it's played into the centre. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. Now the managers will now deliver their... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Can he find the right pass? Barella. Delivered into the box. Just the clearance that was needed. Thuram. It might be on for them. Good effort here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Just the challenge that was required. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you... And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Barella. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. It's with... And in with a real chance! Well, dare I say it, a bit of shooting practice required on the back of that.
Well, he won't want to see that again. He's missed by a long way there.
Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Nice weight on the pass. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really good challenge. Space galore for Juventus. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, tremendous vision. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. And scope for them to produce something exciting. They got a good palm on it. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Needs to clear it. Played into the box. Save, but still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, that might have been Juve's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Good idea. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Mkhitaryan. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Good ball over the top. Smuggled away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. And surely, and the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Mainers. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Koro Muani. It's with Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Crossing into the middle. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Just the clearance that was needed. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Not the best challenge, free kick. Çalhanoğlu. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal, and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. High quality defending. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. This looks promising. Cross blocked. Thuram. Oh, it might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Excellent block. And the danger's still on. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Scott McTominay. And a strong tackle. Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Lukaku. And having a goal! Terrific save. Who can he pick out? The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Raspadori. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Di Marco. Did well to win the ball back. Lukaku. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Dumfries. Effective challenge. Can they create something from here? Who can he pick out? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Trying to pick out a teammate. And making sure it wasn't problematic. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Thuram. Mkhitaryan. It's a perfect challenge. Anguissa. Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Lukaku! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Federico Di Marco. Pavard with it. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Could play it in. Clattered away. Thuram. Can he get them level? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there. How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. He'll have a go here. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Lukaku. Now Napoli ceding possession. Romelu Lukaku now. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And crossed in there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Napoli have it once again. And a long way out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
classic example of how to intercept. Raspadori. Lukaku in position. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Martinez. Now they've lost it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Raspadori. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
That's a good ball. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Looks full from Napoli. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It didn't happen for them in attack. And he has options available. Barella. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not... And there goes the final whistle. It's got... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the contest begins. Intercepting it intelligently. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Nice weight on the pass. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Barella has it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And whipped into the box. Is it going to be? He does have pressure to deal with. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Barella. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Artem Dovbyk. How can he take them on and beat them? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. Dovbyk. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Di Marco. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Angelino. Able to skip past his man. Chance to finish. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Martinez. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he has options available. Thuram. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. And not the best clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Can he get them level? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. That's a good-looking pass. The defender doing his job. Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcus Thuram. Oh, good vision. Barella. Oh, he needs to clear it here. In position. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Angelino. Might work out. Must score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dovbik. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Marcus Thuram. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, gifting away possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, nice ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Thuram. Effort from long distance. Oh, simple for the keeper. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And the whistle is...
Not happy. They need to show...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well-timed tackle. Angelino. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dumfries. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. A deft clearance. Well, again it breaks down for them. Artem Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to tip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Angelino. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Paredes. A super tackle and they've won possession. Thuram. Gives it a go. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Paredes. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mancini. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Released it nicely. And a good take under duress there. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, a joy to watch. It's a good-looking ball. Shot attempted. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Brian Cristante. Now what can they do from here? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Angelino. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Could go ahead. Oh, that... In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Martinez. It's with Acerbi. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. The cross is on. Sound piece of defending. Shomurodov. And the cross into the middle. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Çalhanoğlu. And there to intervene. Plenty of support here. Could play it in. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Mkhitaryan. Back with Martinez. Could reduce the deficit. And a fine stop.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Lost possession. Brian Cristante. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Nicely cut out. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, breezing past him. Really good block. Well, there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Sadio Kone. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible.
Paredes. It's with Kelly. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Sadio Kone. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Could be troublesome. Able to close down the shot. Kolo Muani. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Angelino. And a long way out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And they need to get tighter here. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And a fine tackle. He's in position. Ball is loose. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, only a great save preventing Roma from equalising there, but you do sense it's coming.
And the attack looks promising. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Koopmeiners. Nice looking pass. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? And he clears the danger. And he was in the right place to intercept. Brian Cristante. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Thuram. Angelino. It needs an accurate cross. Danger averted for now. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. He takes aim. It was on its way in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Thuram. Happy to take on the shot. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead.
Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed.
Ndika. Guadio Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Angelino. And Juve come away with it. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Through in then to Roma. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Cambiasso. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Artem Dovbyk. It's going to be a Roma throw. How about the cross? And ready to strike, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Well, Juventus have it back here. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. A chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It might be on for them. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Now a decent position. Oh, big opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Great defending. Big chance. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Excellent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Mainers on the offensive. Now can he get on the end of this one? And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Chelly. Kone. And now with Angelino. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Is it going to be? He knew he had to make the tackle and did. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Artem Dovbyk. Good defending. He'll try his luck here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Mainers. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a loss of concentration. Locatelli. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Artem Dovbyk. Simple catch, really. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mainers trying to open them up. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they get the ball once more. Decent position. That was going in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock anything.
Stuart, an opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. Koro Muani really getting stuck in. Thuram. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space on the flank. He's blocked it. Played over. Can he finish here? Mkhitaryan. Onto Thuram. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. Well, he's lost it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Thuram. Oh, he just let his opponent glide by. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And he takes it away. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Marcus Thuram. Cambiasso. Oh, good strike! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Mkhitaryan. Very quick thinking there. Good visualisation and execution. He read it well defensively. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Feeding it through. Is it going to be? And he's squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Really good challenge. And showing the importance of width. Kolo Muani. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He must finish! Well, fantastic reflex action. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Clean challenge. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard with it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And nicely parried away. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. goalkeeper. Yildiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Mkhitaryan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It might be on for them. In with a chance. Barella. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Take this on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could square the game. Terrific block there. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
5 minutes left. A real opening now. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And threading it through. And that is going to be a free kick. Save. Hook Mainers. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, far from the ideal pass. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Lukaku. A pretty ordinary challenge. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now they've lost it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Dumfries. Delivered into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Di Marco. Federico Di Marco. Really good challenge. Brilliant pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Martinez. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Able to close down the shot. Untidy in possession. And do they mean business on this occasion? Fisted clear. And the corner's been given. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Romelu Lukaku now. Careless in possession. Thuram. And the ball is loose. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And space for him to cut in. Chance to finish. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And a good tackle.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Chance to play it in. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Top-class defending. Good ball over the top. Dangerous ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. But nothing comes of it. Martinez. And tremendous individual skill. And passing it well. Well cleared away. Given away by Napoli. Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Lukaku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Barella has it. Now with Mkhitaryan. Difficult to stop him. Thuram. Now with Barella. Real chance. And off the post. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. No, high quality defending. Lobotka. Lukaku. It's with Çalhanoğlu. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Barella. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Pavard. Oh, that one has promise. It's a fierce effort, and so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
A real struggle to contain him. Lukaku. And Politano with it. And the Partenope showing good width. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Successfully cut out. Dumfries. The delivery. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Lobotka. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Di Marco. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marcus Thuram. Really getting stuck in. And Napoli in a position of menace, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcus Thuram. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Oh, he's got the goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Showing a real will to win the ball. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. And the referee didn't have much choice. Sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Clean challenge. Trying to open them up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. He has teammates around him. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Lukaku! And that's a very good parry. And there's the referee's whistle, still on. The quest for success. The big showdown almost at... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central
big chance
midfield.
here, Derek.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. And they have possession again. Released it nicely. Can he do it? And the ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Now with Barella. Martinez! The save was a good one. And a throw-in forthcoming. Losing possession here. And they do like to press whenever they can. Can he find the right pass? Chance for the leveller. And the keeper there to deal with it. Artem Dovbyk. Goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Federico Di Marco. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mkhitaryan. Can he get one back? Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Kone. It's with Ndika. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Passing it accurately. That's a well-struck pass. Paredes. And a useful cross. And putting paid to the danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Regained possession. He has teammates around him. Martinez. Nice looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Dovbik. Paredes. Decent looking pass. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Guadio Kone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, there it is! Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Artem Dovbik. And it's a quality pass. It's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Thuram. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Oh, good vision there. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Plenty of support here. Alessandro Bastoni. And return to Mkhitaryan. Good weight on that pass. Barella. Delivered into the area here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mancini. 30 minutes to go then. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Using space on the opposite flank now. They're getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And Striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Barella. He has teammates around him. Martinez. Great challenge, but they still could score. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Sadio Kone. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, pressing really high. Martinez. Martinez. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dumfries. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he's given us away. 10 minutes left for play. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
A really good pass. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Sadio Kone. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Spot on with that challenge. Thuram. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Paredes. Angelino. Is with Paredes. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Firing it in. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sadio Kone. And there it is, the final whistle. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. It's broken free. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And having a go! The keeper takes command of the situation. An Arsenal corner. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Svensson. On to Gross. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Felix Medja. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A fine cross. Smuggled away. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Could be dangerous. Pivotal moment defensively. Partey. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mecha. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Ryerson. He read it well defensively. Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Suddenly are level. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Regained possession. Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Crossing into the middle. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
And the fans really want him to shoot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Vivior. Great vision to switch the play. Saka. Oh, they have it again. Saka. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Julian Rierson. Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Martinelli. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. And there they... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. The delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Surprising everyone off the woodwork.
Well, what can you say about that? That would have been a brilliant goal.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Superb effort to keep it in. Keeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Cross could be useful. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Saka. Superbly read and executed. Brandt. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. will have possession again. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, showing good vision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. An effective challenge. Brandt. A real struggle to contain him. And a chance, Ødegaard! In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Chance to equalise here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Van der Mar Anton. Pascal Gross. Julian Riosson. Mecha. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Riosson. There to intercept. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Distributing it well. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Cross-fired over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Martin Ødegaard. A very good tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Trossard. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Arsenal's corner late in the game.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
And played in. Just the clearance that was called for. Now unable to bend his run, offside. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Pascal Gross. Julian Riosson. Mecha. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, but kindly defending when it mattered. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. And threading it through. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Trossard. Really good challenge. Scott McTominay. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bukayo Saka. Well, let's see if something comes of this.
And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence.
Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Urian Timber. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Given away by Napoli. Trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Wasteful from Napoli. Lukaku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Giacomo Raspadori. What a shocking pass, really. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
An encouraging move from Napoli. Chance to cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Martin Ødegaard. In with a chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Plenty of support here. Saka. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. If you want, might be a chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And there it is. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Timber. Well, it was their own throw-in. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Saka. Could be dangerous. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner once more. Can he find someone at the far post? And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Long way out. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Lukaku. Oh, good-looking run. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Martin Ødegaard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good ball there. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lukaku. On to McTominay. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Partey. Poor attempt at a pass, really. 20 minutes remaining. Mongisa. It's with McTominay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Politano. Teammates available. Made sure nothing came of that. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Spinazzola.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
Arsenal unable to retain possession. A promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And hit with ferocity! Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. 10 minutes to go then. Timber. Ødegaard. Nice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. And he takes it away. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Beautiful pass, and pushed away to safety. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Martinelli. Cross-fired over. And a no-nonsense clearance. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He has time to play it over. Given away by Napoli. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku, good effort here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Lukaku. To lift it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Kupchu. Antonio Silva. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent threaded pass here. Under pressure, can he finish? And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And efficient defending. Maria. Now, was the referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. And a tidy challenge. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Teammates available. Lukaku, determined defending. Outrageously skillful. Evangelos Pavlidis. Aktürkoğlu. Given away by Benfica. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Di Maria. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Florentino. Nicely timed tackle. Long way out this. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Spinazzola. Let's see about the cross. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Scott McTominay. Now what can they do from here? So the whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And options in the centre. Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Possession lost by Di Maria. Crossed in there. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Fredrik Aursnes. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good distribution. Kolu. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, he's given the ball away. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Antonio Silva. Kolu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku, and he's through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. over by Angel Di Maria. Last man back, and job done. And fine goalkeeping. Just a matter of thumping it away. And a decent save, full credit. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Possession lost by Napoli. Throw in here for Benfica. Well, Napoli come away with it. Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations.
And clear up the line. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. And Napoli have it back now. Might work out. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That'll be a Benfica ball. Florentino. Ten minutes to go. That's a good ball.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Crossing opportunity. From one side of the pitch to the other. Is it going to be? Excellent block. Do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Not really the ideal clearance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, fancy footwork. And crossing here, Di Maria. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Firing it towards goal. And a fine stop. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was on its way in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not the best clearance. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Lukaku. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. The fans are shouting shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. Gross. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Matteo Politano. And Rakhmani has it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Delivering it into the box. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Looking cross. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, he took care of it defensively. Julian Rierson. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Lukaku. Really good challenge. And there to intercept. That's a very fine piece of tackling. McTominay. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Girassi. Decisive pass. And he's in the clear. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Lukaku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lukaku could pull one back here. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Sound piece of defending. He's got to have a go here. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half score. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a good Napoli move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent looking pass. Cross blocked. Lukaku, and goes for goal! Keeper did his job to begin with. And it's there for him. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. And the ball in behind the defenders. And slipped through beautifully. And a confident clearance. Rioson. 30 minutes to go then. Mecha. Julian Rioson. Felix Mecha. It's opening up for them. Takes aim! Oh, really close. Just over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Brandt. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Svensson. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. An important interception. Well, Napoli have it once again. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great block. And given away by Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he get one back? Oh, fine stop. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Riosson. And played the pass well. Gross. Lukaku. Possession one. Good weight on that pass. Could pull one back here. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Lukaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lukaku. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Could be threatening. Spinazzola. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Riosson. Oh, moving it nicely. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Full time then, and the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a full.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Diason. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. With it. Great work to confuse the defender. Spot on with that challenge. Trossard. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Pascal Gross. Trossard. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, what a goal that would have been. Lovely bit of inventive play, but just off target. Girassi. Brandt with it. Delivered into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ødegaard. And passing it through. No nonsense clearance. Mecha. And given away by Dortmund. Well, good vision. And that is defended. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Not full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be threatening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Diason. On to Gross. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. No, not great defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. He's got to score! Splendid defending. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Wonderfully weighted pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Could be threatening. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, that's going to be all. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Trossard. The fans are shouting, shoot! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Svensson. And a good-looking ball. And mopping up defensively. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Looking cross. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Girassi. And a timely intervention. And the ball is with Girassi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Arsenal have possession again. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Cross blocked. Passing. Through here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now possibilities in the centre. Arsenal have given it away. Pascal Gross. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mecha. Adeyemi. Arsenal recovering possession well. And defensive play to be applauded. Julian Rierson. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking through ball. That has been ruled offside. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they get in behind them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Brandt. A very timely interception. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Sound piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. Dortmund unable to keep it. Saka.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Arsenal fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And options in the centre. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Martin Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And support available. What to like about that pass? Arsenal have given it away. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. And there's the whistle. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chances on. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be dangerous. Ødegaard. An alert piece of defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. McTominay. Magnificent defending. Bukayo Saka. Napoli did well to win back possession. Really good challenge. Lukaku. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Preferring to go infield, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And he has options available. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Lovely ball over the top. Well, hit on the body. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Saka. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Ogisa. Onto Lobotka. Individual brilliance. McTominay. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He got in the way of that cross. Scott McTominay. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Partey. Real chance. Nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lukaku. Arsenal have given it away. Has a go. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Scott McTominay. Politano. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. That's a good ball. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Lukaku. Well, they know they need to stop him. Cleared away. The right place to cut out the pass. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Giacomo Raspadori. Urian Timber. Perfect tackle. But attacking possibilities. Able to get a body in the way. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
A good idea, but overhit. Partey. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Martinelli. Can they profit from this? Well, able to close down the shot. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli, but nothing comes of it. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Yeah, I think you'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Trossard. Good idea. Opportunity here. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. Read it well. Bukayo Saka. Teammates available. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball. Spinazzola. Lukaku in position. Very clear who got the last touch.
So a corner coming up. Well, not away properly. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. And do they mean business on this occasion? Trossard. Oh, nice ball over the top. The delivery towards the back post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Scott McTominay. Incisive pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Politano. Lobotka. Well, they have the advantage. It's good refereeing. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Bukayo Saka. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Anguissa. Politano. Well-timed tackle.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And fine reading of the situation. And support available. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded.
And there it is. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Benfica. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lukaku waiting. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, they couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. The greatest pass, easily intercepted. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Just the challenge that was required. Firing it towards goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. In your opinion, Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. And passing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Pavlidis. There to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Benfica come away with it. Distributing it well. Good through ball. Now can he get on the end of this one? But in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Cookchu. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Spinazzola. Crossing opportunity. Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Trying his luck from long range. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Spinazzola. Anguissa. And Politano with it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. The keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Giacomo Raspadori. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Evangelos Pavlidis. Plenty of support here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Evangelos Pavlidis. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Spinazzola. Released it nicely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Scott McTominay. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. So simple for the keeper. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. For goal, and keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Kukcu. Clean challenge. Lukaku. It's a good cross, has to be. Crossing into the middle. And mopping up defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kukcu. It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Chance to play it in. McTominay. Great defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a good tackle. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And Napoli ceding possession. Promising pass. He succeeds in clearing it. 20 minutes to go. Well, Napoli come away with it. Politano. They might be able to get in now. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good distribution. Well, no problems defensively. Being pressed here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Have to pay attention defensively. McTominay. Otamendi getting in the way. Trying to open up the defence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cook-Chu. What a commitment to defending. Matteo Politano. Nice looking pass. Benfica regaining possession. Still pushing for a winner. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good ball over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Di Maria. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And it's gone over the line. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Emre Can. On to Kroos. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Brilliant piece of skill. He'll have a go here. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, good vision. The full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Girassi. Julian Rielson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A decisive clearance it was. He'll try his luck here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It's a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Lukaku. A super piece of defending. Brandt. The ball is with Girassi. Clean challenge. Good piece of closing down. Lukaku. Able to skip past his man. Might be a chance here. And confidence, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Emre Can. Rielson. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Chance here. Simple catch, really. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. Danger averted. Lukaku. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Almost at the end of the first 45, and room for improvement as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. And that is going to be all for the... So the action underway again here. And Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And there's the feed into the box. And clears the danger. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku! Textbook defending inside the box. Girassi. Lukaku. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Counter-attacking chance. They need to get bodies back. Determined defending. A very good tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's a really good pass. And having a goal! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Leonardo Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. Patient build-up at the moment. Slav Lobotka. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. The right place to cut out the pass. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Effective challenge. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Karim Adeyemi. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Trying his luck. And a fine stop to to turn the ball away. Lukaku. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brandt.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
How to play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Brandt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Giving it a try. Save, but still a chance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Will Napoli have it once again? Lukaku. It's looking promising. Lukaku! Oh, did so well to deny him. Rami Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Very quick thinking there. Riasson. Here's Gross. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lukaku. Is all Borussia Dortmund have got.